much ready to go. Well, either a healer or somebody that can guide the fire elementals. Na 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 na. Ah dear. We'll be back to action. We'll be rolling. We'll be tanking. As our group is full. La 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 la. Thursday raids. Oh, honey. Oh, la la la. Ah, dear. A Wito Joseph. A Wito. I hope that everybody had a good day. Or a good week so far. Ah. First. Well, you do have the 001. You should. You should. And we go to reportrait. That means that I cannot take my time to read the chat.
The Red Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant red Dracolich in the ruins.
And no. Erd may be not watched. I know that there's some memes. But no. Over 9,000. La 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 la. Oh, what will come of the future? Time to go. Oh la la la. A big bad dragon. Just for me. Yeah, that's why I kinda said you're kind of better off leaving me with somebody that can kind of fire elementals, not necessarily somebody to heal me. You'll be on for a bit, then later on tonight. Then we'll see what we can do. Right now, an R1 shred in progress. Do what you need. Oh, I don't know. My God, 71 million HP. Jesus. From legendary hard to legendary repair, her HP doubled. Well, bit from 31 million to 71 million. Ah, la la la. Oh, how crazy. How crazy. Some of these Reaper raids. Why is higher difficulty for the dev has to be made to be the most unfun as possible, rather than just adding more things to watch out. Just big numbers. Jesus. Like there could be one more things to keep track of, rather than more HP and more damage. And the captain has died. Oh dear. It's good that you do save a lot against this fight, these hembrid elementals. La 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 la. Or everybody move out against the slabs. The portal keeper. All the dead bodies. Ah. Ah, dear. What insane thing. Oh, how things could turn out. Oh, how could they? It hurts. Not. Ah. Hmm. Oh my. La, la, la. For some reason, in my head, I'm kind of eager for the time that threat won't be onto this cycle of things to do.
The commander gives a mocking laugh.
It's such a drag of a raid.
Oddly, the portals and barriers remain in place.
And I do not think that Chill of Ravenloft raid would be any better.
For someone to slip to the other side.
Oh. I mean, I do have enough barrier fragments to maybe make another Undying Age weapon. So I could as well. I just need my barbarian to be ready. And I could make a version of the Undying Age. Because that's the last legendary Golden Age weapon I did have. That I still have. And settle for that. Dun dun dun. Why is it always most of the older raid that have the fun stuff? Why must the loot be so generic? Now it would be another thing if things like that has legendary would scale with anything. weapon-wise. Like also the effects that gives extra damage. We know it's a lot of dice that it does have, but without the scaling, these items are not really necessary. There's lots of things that could use more scaling, at the very least. Down to 69 million HP on Carlia. Hey there, Braga. Hope your day has been going well. Sorry if I have not responded to your DM. It kind of sent it as I was going to bed yesterday. Random circles. Oh, and now they're finally at the portal keepers. Oh God! Why is it so long? That's why repair rates don't excite me anymore. The HP blow just make everything unfun. At least certain questing can still be fun. But Reaper Rage, not so much. Apparently, I was still on my setup for that latest Reaper Vision of Destruction. Yeah, I said it earlier in chat. SSG probably. Oh, the players just finished raids. Let's add more HP. Be fun for them, so that they can stay longer. I'm so tired of that kind of bullshit. 300 million. Yeah, there's kind of that state. There is that state where the raid is welcomed, and then there's that raid that why are the devs so disconnected from the player base? Why can't they just make fun raids like they used to? I have more fun in Lord of the Blade and Master RT than this. Even killing time. Even enough for raiding the storm out. Or when it comes to Reaper raiding. And I don't like that raid. And I still prefer it. Yeah, Skeleton in the Closet felt better in the pacing. It's just running from skeleton to skeleton that is really annoying. That's the annoying part of Skeleton in the Closet. Yeah, the problem is the lag. And since you can basically lose what is basically an entire second just clicking a button, a parry mechanic will not work. The dodge mechanic barely works as it is. And I do use it a lot on my main as an Inquisitor. It works about 30% of the time when done at the right time, but the latency kinds of kills it. And it did not get better. I was getting 30 millisecond latency on G-Land, and it's still at 80 millisecond latency on the 64-bit servers.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone once you defeat him.
I suppose things could be worse. From other video game, I've heard that Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts had way too many HP due to many HP bars. Or that certain dragon in Monster Hunter. I'm not sure which, but I heard that there was one that was really bad. But it is certainly bad design when a secret boss As well, so much HP that you have to take 8 hours of your time just to decrease it. Ah. They're a new boss, Omega. Ah. This is... Not dissolves. You know one mechanic that they should be bringing back that is already in DDO? The mechanic that shows the box of the big attack of the Abishai Devastator in the chronoscope. I don't see any other bosses using days for quite a long time now. We have a dodge mechanic. Every red name and purple name should have at least that. And that does include the Doomies. Ah. The multiplayer for more than one hunter can make monster feel god awful. Oh dear. Like right now for the entire raid. Oh god, we're already through the halfway mark. Since the beginning of the raid, I'm just holding shift with my pinky. I feel my muscles on my pinky because of how long it is. Yet I cannot remove it from there because otherwise I'd be at less than 22% fire absorb and down to minus 12%. Ah. Oh dear. La, la, la. Well, as much as I can take one circle, I don't want to take too many circles at the same time. Oh dear. I don't know. You bad dragon. Keep yourself in play. Ah. My dear. Down to 67 million. Dealt 4 million in damage. Oh dear. I wonder if I'll be leveling it soon. But depending if it does depend on my luck. If there's something in level range, level such tune. I'm not feeling to grind items. I can fail to do some R10s. But it does depend on what will come out. Good lord, 14 minutes. We've been at this for 40 minutes. Please. 130 constitution. 84 strength.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this bracketage. Though as long as the creature remains, it still threatens this area's future. The phylactery.
Please breathe. Breathe. Right now it's down to 12% due to debuff. Yeah, I always have 20 stacks of debuff. You'll be on in a few hours. Unearthing Sharn Cogs. Ducks tonight. There. Fucking brave! You fucking jackass. Should be programmed to at least do his fire breath every 30 seconds. 1 minute at worst. Ah, freaking annoying. You're working my patience. Their stupid AI should be programmed to do its fire breath every 30 seconds to 1 minute. But it's not doing that. Dragon of Antifan. That's the problem with any mechanic that does rely. Are you shitting me? He stopped his breath before the anti-magic zone instead of doing it 180 degrees. Ah! What are you jumping for? You dumb bash! Fucking clown of programming. Can we throw this thread in the garbage yet? I'm starting to not want to play it. Even for people that I care. It's that shit. Jesus. Took 20 minutes just for that fire to come out. Part of me would rather do raids that I can punch things into augment. I need skeleton in the closet to get the imbue infusion set. And sadly it does require the rare orb punch. But I cannot get dash when skeleton in the closet is not on. So that my top DPS can actually be up. With everything I need. Yeah. Please stand back if you have too many stacks of fire. To decrease the stacks. Oh my. I truly share that Italian night, and yet it's not coming for me in my position for some reason. Nothing works an ability that does not seem to work properly. Hmm. We're nearing the 1 hour mark for this raid. It's such a disrespectful raid. Well, right now the bone guard is on me, same for the elementals. Oh dear. Oh dear. Five stacks of destruction. 30 million HP left. I made it raid. The more I think about it, the more I think I should make a macro just for a button that I press just to hold the block. Because my pinky is way too tired now. Just to get that additional fire absorb. Ridiculous. Turning off my rage and turning it on for additional heals. How can people have fun in Reaper raids? Just how? Even the non-tank are kind of dying in 2 shots. With only 1 healer for 12 people. Or 12 people. CR48. Ah. Fire of blindness, please have pity on my eyes. I do not. That's over. And now we're 15 seconds. Dear. Up to 85%. Dear. A sigil of the crown blade. I'm not empty and dead. But at what cost? At what effing cost? Uh, la, la. I was falling asleep during it. What is the next raid? Den of the Vipers. We're out of trait. That was so long. Please, have pity on me. Oh. Oh. Hmm. 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 And yet shields are getting shafted. And the looks of it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. Yeah, at least my pinky gets a little rest. Ah. Oh God. Not the words per minute. New. uh. Uh. Oh dear. uh. Ah dear. Ah. Ah. What could be bad? Ah, dear. In we go.
You'll travel through the mists to this
In we go.
There's a tension in the air, a pressure,
Ah.
as if the mists are nudging.
La, la, la. Ah. La 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 la. 87% fire absorb. 44% force absorb. 67% sonic. Can we go? Vram.
Camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor. Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach.
Lantern in.
Everyone to take
Let's
one
bring the light
Once there,
into the lair. It shall burn for the creatures inside. Ah.
The rituals. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Fangs from the mists.
No crying. Is there a crying emote too?
Cloud of mist
Ay, no crying, baby.
towards the ritual circles.
No crying. Then the new raid comes out. The boss has 300 million HP. All the tiny mobs have at minimum 30 million. Yeah. Nightmare scenario. But it mostly guarantees that there's more content that I won't be touching. Oh dear.
The mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south.
Southwest. Move, Hydra.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick, cleanse yourself with a lantern.
Oh dear. At least the rest of the raid will be on hard. Let's not complicate ourselves. Why do you stop twice? Alright, working you there. Be a good boy, please. a good boy. Although you have too many heads to be petted. You're too many. Ah.
Four heads now lie sealed within circles. Only one head remains. The smell of the Hydra's charred flesh fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature. Dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mist.
12 minutes.
Flames flicker in the Baelor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its
Volley
doom.
of pain, great crush bow. I don't think anybody wants a great crush bow.
You belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation
Void.
to someplace more private.
The emissary of the dark powers has taken the away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
Could still happen. The rogue does not have an archetype yet. Arcane Trickster. It's DDO, not edgy online. Please. This is, let me next raid. THTH. Burning Ghost. Da 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 da. Hunting some ghosts. Hmm. Hmm. Gosh. Hmm. 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 I mean, with throwers, you put that on your huff, and you cannot really put a sentient gem on your huff, and just a quick swap. But then again, sometimes you just want to turn your brain off and just be geared for all times. Hmm. 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 La, la,
You see
la,
a
la.
magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and Arenal elves of the
Yeah,
Undying Court. An
Warhamish.
imposing elf beckons to you impatiently.
Come on, baby. Get yourself in. Only two raids. This one and the next one that can be basically whatever. Hmm. 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 Are we good? We good? Hmm.
The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod.
Very well. I will lower the barrier.
Fire, fire, baby.
A mob of foundry workers stands here.
Fire all the way.
In a trance. The wills of these cog dwellers have been completely broken. It seems the Forge Wraiths are more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these poor souls. Your best hope is to end the Forge Wraith's infestation at its source.
Bionotar's tears, is that help arriving? Listen, that lava.
And you don't even need to put pointing to the epic strike. It's just automatic.
This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the colour patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big pretty lever on the right side.
As you enter the furnace, Forge Wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
La 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 la.
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration.
Oh, green.
There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your Forge Wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound.
Oh, thought you were plotting something.
Says Nava with
Maybe
a
an
grin.
uprising.
Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole town begins to shake.
Uh,
Shake stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one. The creature hisses.
la la la.
Coolant restored.
heroes love snow.
Fire, fire. At least this one is a short raid.
Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator shafts. The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
Ah, dear. I don't know.
Well, I never. We're alive. Thought this would be
Ah,
you lot pulled us through.
10 minutes. Mostly waiting.
You sure have earned it.
Hmm. Hmm. One more raid done. Then to the last raid of the night. Before moving on to some leveling. Ah. Hmm. Oh, if only there was that mechanic from pen and paper. That if something is getting over ill for twice their HP, they die. Or it's the last trade altogether, because threat was too long. I'm listening. Goodbye, Drew. What is your command? The Lord Sherry, Lord of Mobile. Hmm. Hmm. Marketplace raids. Bring the ballista from storming the beaches on your back. Hmm. 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 No, it's not raiding the storm out. Shari's not that crazy. Hmm. Yeah, the dice does agree for hard. Psst.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Sorry, I'm calls from up ahead.
Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. La, la, la. Who's gonna be on top? Hmm. What could be? He's everybody in. Missing one. Not just yet. Not just yet.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit, he begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets as support. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet you.
Come on, Carcaza. Stop talking. Let's go to action. Now. Now.
As she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be tampering with the chronoscope, begged Sarion. Better than the time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Corkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Corkaza lands to the north and begins engaging some kind of
Dear.
Welcome to my grand experiment. The results will be historic. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role, vital as it is. For the world will only see my final draft, and not what was edited out. For creatures of such small size, and minds, you are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes
Corkaza!
cries Sarion.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve.
Lower your words.
Retorts the Dracolich.
I must do this for all our sakes. You're not going to just leave me be, are you?
The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel
Ah,
pain
dear.
in your skull.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And
You all just volunteered.
Jumping, jumping, jumping. Hmm.
The squad is on the eastern side.
Kakaza. Another drag college. There's more to Dungeons and Dragons Online than drag colleges.
Whispers for Kaza as she takes wing.
It's not Dracoliches Online.
You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast. Flickering lights at the edge of your vision. Korkaza knows that best.
I must apologize. I've lost parasites through the chronoscope's temporal threshold. I'm sure they won't ruin it.
Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright. And with so many other threads ending when they meet yours.
If only they could cast up to the 9th level.
Continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Thunderstorms. Don't kite, just kill. Kill, kill, kill. Zzz. Zzz.
And our dance continued for one more cycle. Heroes have touched so many significant paths. The solution must be found.
Bring out your inner demon characters. He becoming. Explosions. Ah. And then to the last phase.
When bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future.
Back to the Star Highland. As we must.
I'm almost finished.
Mm.
Whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time. Such a disappointing student, sighs Korkaza. If you truly understood what's happening, you'd know I have all the time in the world.
And then to just stay there and patient. Are you winning? Are you winning? Make your hunt proud. And it's over.
As the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza
Right
takes hold,
then.
positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is getting for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are surrender and return to the organism. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Korkaza seems dazed. How could I be so blind? I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. My age and still a fool. What is your answer? This is your last chance. Cries Sarion.
It is your last chance
Announces the arrival of
to
the
surrender.
The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a twin. I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Arganesi. Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
A little shorty. Oh, honey. Ah, dear. Gotta feed your local pets, even a sentient gem. Nom nom nom. And then a legendary chronoscope. I already took it. Yeah, why not? Why not? What crime could have been? Only one painful raid a night.
You have arrived at the chronoscope excavation site.
Although maybe an exception for R10 Tempest
Truly
Spine,
help her find her brother, or is she being
but
deceived?
that's an odd one in the lot. Yeah. To the charge.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak.
Let's
Returns
charge.
to the nightmarish mind flayer.
And go.
Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat.
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill this
Alright,
and anything else
boys. Come take a bite.
With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Oh.
Is this the Storm Reaper?
I forgot to turn on the shadow that thingy. I forgot it. Casual hard difficulty. Off we go. A clearance and devils.
High atop a platform in the bank lobby, tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto a huge devil. It sees you and bellows. The evil Primus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarak, to the Lord's March branch just next door. There. Bring the key back to me. Live, you dirty old woman.
Alright, Forton.
You might run into a muscle-brained devil named Bloodflake. Good luck.
I don't know.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
But it's see. Where's the fudge?
The Devil Legion's ground assault has been significantly blunted due to your efforts.
La la la. Blood plate. And he runs away. Not he'll be running too far. By the bench. Oh, to cook an R10. Just let them try.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
And thus, there's
You
no
have the
replacement
deposit box
R10.
key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Ah. Oh goodness. Smithing shorter bow of a double shot.
Tremus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time. Now to keep my bargain.
A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever create whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting vortex winds, where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver of time and become the sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent.
Poor
The
little
here has opened up
Nell.
a secret way for you to get there through
That
the
is
steam
too young
tunnels.
forever. What your Brian?
Only hours ago, Devil Legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
The scornish. Looking better off the ground. Ah, dear. Be gone. Dumping a false line. And onto the final fight.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent, but when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
Oh, oh dear. This isn't working. There's the poor little Abishai. Abishai orphanage. Ah, dear. La, la, la. Poison. He's just there, not moving.
With a
And then
combined
he
scream
goes
of
to
5
sleep.
voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power.
He was
At
a bit
almost the same
green.
moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent.
This
A
little
gigantic
ugly.
devil now stands next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die?
"When I use the sliver of time to drain your youth!" Sliver of time shattered? How?
Time to sleep. Till the next time this raid is played.
No! Mercy, my lord Sulamades!
I think I shall take you back to Shalrath and have you put to the question.
With Sulamades' departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. It may not be prudent to remain here much longer. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
Alright then. You little retcon. Every raid has their little piece of food that is just unbelievably common. It's like the dev wants us to play the Tarakhound raid.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
That's charity. Whittle raid. Thank you for hosting these extra raids. And no cost. Alright, since that's all for the raids, now let's see what could possibly be done for content. Hmm. Temple of Deform. Yeah, I guess there's only the possibility of 14 out of Dread. It could be on the menu. And for leveling, an archery shine. Failwell Slayers. And why is there a dead FM there with R10s shine? Why you like that? Why you be like that? R10s leveling on lower reaper for the weaker tune with some points. I don't know at what tower there would be the R10 shine. There will be that later. What to bite? What should I bid? Oh dear. Some dumb leveling. Well, getting nearly to 30 to TR this tune. And then there's the Barbarian. Although I know what I'll be doing directly with this tune. And then to just leave it as is afterward. So maybe I should do progress on it. This one is getting nearly to 30. Just knowing gear. Well, not afterward. Which room to take a carry out first? The barbarian. R3 just business. Not too high of a repair, but still enough to get some good repair point on a low point tune. And then later, some fun R10s. They have nearly half of shine done already. But how well.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
He's
started. Get on board
average
quick,
is
like,
back
and
at
I'll ferry you up to
camp.
their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Although this time as a deep gnome wizard
Which was turned down.
instead of a
For
fighter.
lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored.
Level 64 strength.
What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet?
Oh, mementos.
Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Storm.
Only 3.5k for a reaper point. Just from an archery getting 2.4 reaper XP. That should be solid.
I prefer that you do your husking when I'm not present, Mr. Vaunt. A necessary demonstration. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside.
Shall we
We will adjourn to the
went
yacht.
to a different
It's
raid?
time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words. You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely.
I do not have
He
better
says to head to the
on this
southeast.
little
Grabbing a
one.
source lead first will help you.
Don't forget!
Shouts
Such
Casper.
bad
Those
news.
source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess.
La, la, la.
A motley crew of creatures creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanied the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabelle lies on his source level. The goblin shouts abuse at his knoll escort.
Those nobodies mean mincemeat
La,
out
la, la, la.
I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin.
Some pain.
In the distance, you hear the knoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up.
Plus, I really need to do a reroll on this too. Having no UMD kinda suck.
A mob of gnolls and goblins had taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop, for Casper to pass safely.
That's the thing, I do despise of my whole goons that I've badly leveled up. I have basically no game. Not even a backup game.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they
And in that sense, I do feel pretty weak.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
shouts Casper.
Not really any push to buy up scrolls
I'll watch your back.
to be reasonably helpful in a group. Although that part can be fixed with a simple PTR. If I do intend to keep this tune only as a barbarian warforged, could just do an ETR and call it down. But I want to level it to 34 first. And then doing the ETR and the little reincarnation back to level 1.
Shadows move among the
Could do my
arches of
heal
the
bot
More
as
Vaunt's
well.
mercenaries wait for attention.
The tune is level 33. Enough to get pretty much all the gear that I'd want to go for.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for
What could be?
goblins swarm over the tower itself.
What could be smart? And the breakables from that little housing has not been broken.
Casper calls from behind.
Mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve.
Can at least be useful in at least doing the breakables for extra Reaper XP and base XP. I gotta ride with it. No.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it,
Yeah, I'm not approaching just yet. I'm kind of only level 26. Iron defender is busted. The shadow of my bars.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Peach stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling.
Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out loud. He's hidden some
Exterminatus. Really? You're gonna spin a second time already?
A tiefling sorcerer
Stop the
completes his spell on the ledge
spinning.
above you. Gish vanishes,
No
reappearing at the
spinning.
sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome
No
vanish from
spinning
your sight.
for you.
The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old a great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a sore slit slowly
Hola.
moves up. Isabette's body lies upon the slit.
Oh, it's rolling.
The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Don't make me wait all night.
Yeah, right now just leveling
Tosses
cannot.
The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night.
As there was not really any interesting offense. To say the least. You're gonna get on. Yeah. I'll be swapping just for that. We don't need to be 6. I'll be on one of my mains. Most likely the DPS. Could be R10 from the get-go, as far as I'm concerned. Hi. I do hair. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, la 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 la. Now that would be much more interesting than some R10s than being carried like a little baby. Well, $10-15 minutes. Well, we'll have 2 huge DPS. I got Zayi. For them little R10s. Right now they're munching. They still need 10 to 15 minutes. But yeah. Oh.
You've reached his event, but all is not well.
Ah.
She's gone. Come on.
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her
Oh no,
soul.
a celestial
New and
topaz.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Ah, it's gotta go.
Jack Jibber's blade. It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Gotta go
Anyway,
to have some
can't stay.
fun.
Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Ah dear. Alright, big prize. Ah, can I have some decent fun? Oh yeah, there was one thing. Yeah, did I put in the bank what I needed? If there are times for preparation. I don't know. I have my own background noise that is called music. No, nothing special. Not ready. Since we're gonna have to do some waiting and kind of rearranging some things. If only logging out would be a bit faster. On what tune did I buy these toolkits? On womb. On you. Honey. Oh, well, he's not idiot there. I wanted to do a little change on my filigrees. And I want to know precisely what I'm changing. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Yeah, you can send the invite. Yeah. How am I changing things? Hmm. Oh dear. Cannot have everything on the same screen. True the best. Oh, I don't have my hair filigree for that on me. Ah. Can I even do the swap? Apparently no. Well, I do need to check out my other tunes again. I thought I had all the filigrees that I wanted to change already on me, but apparently not. Ah! Not even in the bank. I guess that's what it does when I'm not even checking the deal off screen and prepare any things in advance. Or barely doing anything of it. But I guess part of my brain is also getting tired of the game being so slow. Slow for banking, slow to answer the input. Ah. I gotta check on my character that I've done so legendary. And should image can make sense to get additional range power. 50 range power during uncanny dodge. And playing with Inquisitor means that I will be using a lot of of an uncanny dodge in case of emergencies. Especially for her R10s. But really, no rare filigree. I've played R10 Rev enough to the point of being sick of it. You're telling me that I don't have much in that regard. Across all halls. Still no there. Why does the game only give me the shittiest filigree for Ravenna? It's not fine. Oh dear. My backup tank does not seem that many use since the transfers. You missed. Looking through my stock, I can't even find rare filigrees for truly missed. This is a mug. I have only one, and it's PRR, not even the thing that I want to use. Range power for one. More piercing is good too. Yes. Ah, dear. Regular range power. Attack damage. PR. My choice are not that many. You want to start with cogs? Well, cogs are 10, I guess.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
La 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 la. Can I even do this swap quickly? Range power. Attack damage. MMR. I still need 2 more. More piercing. You have that filigree. Thank you. Yes. Range power would be there twice.
That was fun. That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Range power, pierce, attack damage, MMR. range power. And that would be the 5 slots for truly mixed. Uncanny dodge for 50 more range power. Hmm. 132%, 354 range power. We'll get a position. I'll definitely need to change our range through the mesh into my Art of Slow Mad Days. Or when I have to swap for curse immunity. But yeah. I do need it. Not or hate. That lose me my first time bonus. Yes. About 3k per XP difference. How I do need an emergency AFK after this rage. I do need. Alright. Came back. Hopefully I did not miss too much. Well, occasion. But yes, I and I could basically give the carry. We did some R10 minutes out here this week. Oh. No, 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 no. Wetter, they're getting Venji buffed. Stop game. I ask only for one dodge roll, not two.
Are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Sometime I do lose two dodge. Crazies.
The last gasp thud crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were.
Everybody was in. Yeah, seems so.
Triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar
Yeah,
blasts
everything's fine.
out. Your voice coming from the platform above. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
La la la.
Malevolent. The portal opens and fiends.
Off you go. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I need to refill my resurrection scrolls. La 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 la. 375 range power. And nice. Oh, was your week awesome? I need to buy 93. Doing R10s, my stack of resurrection scrolls are getting down to the gutter. Come here. Restoration. Resurrection. 93 more. and be on our merry way. More violence, more Reaper points, more dead bodies. Mostly dead bodies. La la. Magic mission immunity. La la la. Na 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 na. Yeah. Na 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 na. Oh, hello there. Oh, there's a Fear Reaper somewhere around.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish the... The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger.
La 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 la. See, easy Reaper XP.
The cult is destroyed.
We
and
didn't
the
have
city
to
is now
downgrade
safe
to our
from their
hay.
schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs,
La la la.
driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Ah, we're gonna be shredding. Pew pew pew. Pew. I gotta believe our big guns and the largest of thickest barrels.
In the distance,
Hmm.
you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons.
The welcome invitation is kind of something. Yeah, of course I could just change my things to go full on DPS. Changing my point from Knight of the Chalice and Sacred Defender to Battle Engineer. And get the Agility Engine. And get that additional 5% double shot. But being at 10Q range as it's been finished. 216 PRR, 178 NMR. I can switch for high tech.
The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the board.
Well, might as well pop this second one. Well, we're getting some shit rooms. At least that wakes me up more than that her one shred. More interesting. We have DPS down. Ah dear. Alive, my malevolent Zai. Ah. Well, at this point things are so much clearer that might as well open the door.
Surely danger and a generous bounty await you inside.
Nope.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. You pocket the iron key you found.
Oh,
There's sure to be a use.
how and why did we lose people there? What are they doing? They be clearing shrine? Is that why? Fine. Fine.
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees, overcome with now to take care of the special cargo.
Ah, dear.
As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers! We'll make them pay for the secrets of our clan! The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good. But there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you
La la la. Yeah, gonna annihilate you. La la la. By shine. By the shines.
the last forge wraith dissolved.
No more wraiths. It's R10, things are gonna hurt. I mean, that's why I did go onto my main instead of going tanking. I'll do pretty much the same for Chillafrav and Love, which you'll need to teach me. Is Yeah, pushing buttons. Push my buttons. You sensible kind. Mythic 4 legendary mark. Not too bad. Not too bad. It will be a breeze. The only one that I could see we get some problem is roll call. That force damage. Smash and burn is the easier one in this case, for R10s.
You enter a small fighting ring. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
We beating hard and fast. 85. I guess I can spare one charisma advancement point to somewhere else. And again, each time that I do use an action boost, it goes back to 88. Nah, never mind. 92. Forgot I was on trapping gear.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Na 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 na. Trick shot boost.
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies used. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
La la la. I can just use my action boost back to back.
You feel a chill in the air. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the Red Musk zombies must be close.
Do me down. I mean, you can try to play a Barbarian Inquisitor.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift
Okay. No hidden reaper in the plants.
Galatrans has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people.
La la la. An extra enforcer coat. I actually do need it. More Reaper point for the allies. Hurrah! Hooray! Got a big tick in Reaper XP. La 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 la. La 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 la. Zilling. 375, 415 when doing a trick shot.
Reverberates.
Oh dear. I mean, it's more helpful to just focus on doing one thing in R10s.
Members of the Das gang rummage through the records. One of the criminals runs off into an adjacent room.
Alright. Why you be going this way? I mean, you cannot really do night there if you die. Ah, dear. No, 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 no. Ah.
The floor collapses beneath the Dusk Thief.
Rar.
Of the trash system. The Dusk Thief flees into the main trash disposal. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumble that sounds strangely like a belch.
Yeah, alright,
Nostrils
that one.
fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the Otyug topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the
470 range power, but I had only time to get 2 stack of archers for cast, so it could be much higher when everything is on. Great. And that Reaper gear. Nom nom nom. Zzz. Yum. Ah. Through the fire and high. The fire and high caverns. That is not in Tempest Pine.
Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. R10s disappearance could only mean to figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
Doom is dead. Nope. I don't care about spoiling. It's not to finish the quest that I do care. There's not enough death in the DO. Ah dear. Well, I guess I'm not getting any healing. The two leaders are dead. And when they may fight, I rather have my shield on.
Before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are helpless. But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma falls?
Na 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 na. Oh, a fear repair. I'll take my distance.
The young apprentice falls to his knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This master of hers
The
must
fear
be
goddamn.
responsible for this
Probably.
supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the wizard turns towards you, startled.
Ah, dear.
How have you been?
Mr. Jabazooka. Ah, dear. Flame me fight, fire me fight. You lived.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air.
It's gonna go
Feel warmth
fast.
seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Ah. Nearly to the magical 21 for more hit point. Nice, nice. Yeah, but you can get it again once you're at 24. It's more worth it to have the hit points from the 21 barricade. And then the multiplayer comes in and you get about 400 hit point out of that. Long term, it's worth going there first. Well, once you reach it, that is. Right now you're better off with a DPS. Yeah, now we are on the hard one. And yeah.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Alright. The primal list of screams. Ah, dear.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Well, I would have said that this was the hardest room for this quest. Ah, dear. Hello, Mark of Chaos. Pandemonium.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding
You
cell.
can't possibly
You
be
have to go there
kept
to
alive
resolve
by
the
some
situation.
cookie.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Where did they die? Thought we cleared everything that was in the way. How did you die? I'm saying... Oh dear. It always rescue those that died much earlier in the quest when it's possible. Only quests where it's kinda near impossible is, well, the finale for Mastermind of Shine. Pretty hard to do a
Fall
little
down a chute
safe.
and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
It's hard to know where to go with this patch. Ah, dear. 19. Did I get raided? And there was nothing. No, I do not see any raiding message. Well, welcome by, all of you. Hope everything is alright. That you had a good week.
A massive shield guardian protects the holy cell. A student waves in from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew it's sensitive. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
Uh, 515 range power. With a trick shot. Hmm. Ah, la la la. Wait, that bloodcaster is running the little orb from skeleton in the closet? I see all the guards. Why would you use that? Only the weird tanks that does not use a shield but an orb should be using that. Zzz. And even then there might be better option.
Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. The final clink locks holding chance in a cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student.
That's hard.
Get you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Well, the worst one is out of the place now. Security. What do we have? Zai and I are pretty much doing the carry for these R10s. The murder department has called. We're gonna be busting. Erythrower with an inquiz. Yeah, I guess if we had a full-time tank, I could swap to full DPS. When I think about it. That should be missed armor piercing. Oh, how's my actual armor fortification bypass? 113%. Security details. Let's detail everything.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained corpse and a fresh corpse.
Yeah, Mastermind of Shine should go quickly. And our revenge for the lag moment that happened last time. Ah. Ah. Ransack. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, little details.
You've activated the Mage Fire Cannon. That should help protect the area.
Come here, next wave. Hello, domain. Ah. Hello, hello.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. The more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Easy as cake. Ah. Oh yeah, we do have a deceased. Ah. Now, changing to heals. I mean, you don't have to. You can be pretty fine with you on range. Oh dear. Ah, dear. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. I'm still 225k away from my next point. Although the fact that I need less than 10 repair point to reach the max of 156 to get all my repair tree done means that eventually I'll focus on doing my repair XP on my secondary, then my tertiary. Secondary already at 126 repair point. Yeah. Fancy health. Wow. Do some more things with consent. Yeah. And to think that we have at least one more spot.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Yeah, I do need to be more careful when underwater. I cannot do any dodge when in that water bubble.
The water near these ruins churns.
Yeah, me, it's a
After a
repeat,
brief swim,
unless I would have
the
jumped on my
Sahuagin ritual
tank.
orb has been hidden where it won't be easily found.
What caused things to go black?
No longer threaten ships in these
Excuse me. Well, yeah, but I don't mind. Up to Red Rain. Red Rain was not completed. Mish.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave. But none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have
So maybe we could do.
inside the cave.
I don't know if we
Step
can
out
do
of
the
water
jump path.
and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of...
You know how many messy things can happen. Hello. We do have a spot. Want to level up your main? Hey. I mean, I'm trying to do a rescue. we got somebody dead by a crab that we usually never go in the zone for. Yeah. Ah, great. More fishy. I'll take my distance. Ah. Yeah. Because I do need to take this path due to how stupid the jumping is. Persevere a bit. Some people do get a
Found
little.
the sunken ship, but there's no sign of Vaunt's cargo. The Sahuagin must have hauled it away. Fortunately for you, they left a trail of debris. leading
Yeah,
away
this
from the
stone
ship.
is
They
good.
stole the goods.
Ah, dear. Ah. Oh my. Oh my dear. What was your special rating? Yeah, there was some more raids that Sherry did. And now we're doing R10s and there's one spot left. Oh, the maple syrups has gone everywhere.
Standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dakamor, he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves nearby.
Oh, fear repair. Priority. Oh dear, you have to level up your main. You wanna do one more river?
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
I mean, if you know what are you playing?
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from prying eyes.
No. La la. Okay, what's up with you? Why do I need to get close to start hitting you?
search is finally over, but a snarling no one.
It's alright. I had over 500 range power. Range is ridiculously powerful. I guess I can go fresh now. While waiting for our latest arrival.
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Well, I was about to say that we are full. Sherry joined us. But now there's a spot that opened.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
I mean, it did took them nearly 10 years to start fixing lag. That's why I'm not using the red dragon armor for cosmetic. Everybody and their grandma use it. Ah, the red dragon armor is just way too popular. That is. Ah. Ah. Force absorption. Ah, dear.
You enter the boarding house.
Well, time to clean.
A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator.
Na 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 na. Zai, are you sure you want to be on your healer and not your DPS? We got corpse. Ugh. Dear. Depend of. Well, if you do want your first time R10 on your healer, you can stay on it. It's fine too. Sadly, I hope that they can have more hit point than you do. Whereas Simili Tank is. I mean, we gotta put a line.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house.
Ah.
Entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Na 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 na. Should always use my shortcut key. La la la. Rezzer. Ah dear. Only 14k points on these mobs. Na 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 na. Use the charming rage of vanilla. I'm gonna heal you all up, baby. You're gonna feel nice. I'm gonna make you feel good. Back to full health. Cherry, why you dying?
Rub over the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Ah. Ah, la la la. Who would decide what is for the best? Yeah, might as well. These are easy traps. No, 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 no. Ah, la la. 5%. Ah. Na 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 na. Dealing with the trash first. And then the big boys.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt.
It's fine. We got some flesh wounds.
The figure on the sky coach ahead
Ah.
matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I do dread starting to raise up my heal butt. Hope you wouldn't mind a carry when I'll be leveling my heal butt. Oh, there's
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the
Is it a
bonus
circle
to
or a
get it
square?
after all. Don't think for a moment
Mystery
you can
question.
challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaught's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Square disguised as circles. Video every time. Every single time.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
Oh yeah, might as well use my elemental
You walk out
weapon.
into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall
Anything
they block out
good?
the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
How come they did not get angry?
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle.
Ah, dear.
Anticipation as you near the crime scene. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fallon had just won big, fighting ring down in the cogs. You managed to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and grinning personality.
Ah, dear.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the
tear and shred. Tear and shred, baby.
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. Strike down the last of this group of and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You've learned all you can about these first
The way you came.
back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot awaits your results.
Interesting word choice.
Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing
When blocking, up to 70% fire resist. Well, unless you want to use a bastard sword, it's not really useful for you. Then no, don't bother with it. Unless you really want to give an alternative to be a tank on the side by switching your points. There was 2 fears. To chew.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast boxes in the shop. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls.
I do have a demon of intimidated team sleeping in my bag.
Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulka's Crowspire holds the answer.
I mean that if you could somehow reach 90, you would have the bare minimum of intimidation. People forgetting all the explosive spiders. Oh dear. Kaboom!
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a
Kaboom,
dimension
baby.
door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won. but
Twill,
you're too busy dealing
it
with
can
his troll
only
bodyguard to notice.
blow in your
The troll
face.
topples, yet another casualty of
Like
this
a
bloody night.
Jesus.
Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt
Oh,
that falls
hi
from
there,
the streets
Demi.
from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
Ah. Might as well bluff it. Na. Gotta play more careful on our turns. But that does not mean that we cannot have fun while doing it.
You stoop down to search the contents of Naram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with
enforce this. Why you gotta die? The sacrifice for chess is not that good for days.
Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions.
You luckily hit point. Yes. Oh dear. Spiders getting their victims again.
You catch up.
No bad spiders.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature
Yeah.
beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's
time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
I mean, it's nice to be able to cheese. You know the cheese is too good. The nice soul heals that I have noted.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger.
And you
who holds
get
the
a
knife.
Reaper point.
Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. Stay inside when trouble rains down.
A potion tosser in the distance.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
It's okay.
Victor leans over and whispers.
I don't want this one job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do
It's
after,
okay.
none of my business. Sounds like
100 in Haver saves.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According
La la la. We got the legend.
you hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl.
The best plan is just more damage.
What of it? The
Circle.
excited no bounces around.
Red diamond.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, There might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughn. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through. Come on.
Na 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 na. It's fine. You wear a nice chew toy. Yeah. Ah. Well, yeah. 41 Ravager and then the rest into Frenzy Berserker. For low life. Yeah, Visage of Terror is pretty nice, even if your intimidation is not that high. And it's always worth it to get a good intimidation. Yes. Dirty Despair. Ah, dear.
Victor's treachery continues. Ooh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
No constructor? Are you ready? Are you ready, kids?
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
Na 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 na. Because whether you're ready or not, we're going in without rubber. 28k damage.
Force plates coalesce in the air around Victor.
Somebody got your stone?
Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Hey, ransack.
Victor presses the button on his own prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Yeah, free sentience toolkit. Free toolkits. Things are going smooth. And time wisey. Yeah, all that is good. It's gonna go well. Thought you didn't need it. You told the big no. Mind you, using a class set also gives you a 20 intimidate. Mr. Enjoy. And now back to the point before the lag was overly dangerous. A few months back.
You've arrived at Club Crawford, a popular night spot owned by Boromar. Counselor Sophia Capella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble. The group of thugs suddenly attacks.
If I can play good without the dangerous lag, it will be amazing.
But this is Boromar planned territory. Something's brewing. And you're smacked.
What?
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door.
And no black energy past life for that additional 30% absorb.
The DOS thugs lurking outside set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you go.
Yeah, that hurts. The gambling hall is normal.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure.
You.
He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates through the hall. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards!
Oh.
It must be an attack!"
Alright then. I guess I'll use my uncanny dodge for extra range power. Ah dear. Well, I mean, we did get a shit room to do me's and avenging. We can gibber or just. Yeah. No. La la la. That was quite a surprise. I'll wait for the timer. Cannot get dressed inside. There. That took a lot. It was just a minor setback. It was the freaking Armstrong that did kill me the first time. You tripped a trap twice. Surprise. You are not on me to alone. Spoilers.
More doors have opened nearby.
Ah. A little of savageness.
But pitch perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Oh, a little sweet chest. All harm's in. Oh, Holly's doggos. Just for me.
The defeated gargoyle. I am failed, but the others will crush you.
Ah.
But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
And thus it continues. Anybody there? No. First kill in the pack. No. Shots fired. No. A divine punishment. I'm only taking 300, about 250. Oh, a fear. Will take priority. Then the hounds. The energy always come from first.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful, quiet descent.
Only the start was not clean. Only the start, the rest went pretty fine.
Keeping her and Encore alive. Regina has promised to do
All
everything
things
she can to
considered.
cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaughn.
Against the wind. The little negative orb. Think negatively. We filled with hatred or love. It's kind of like a magnet. Now our favorite, just business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky bar.
The least likable of the bunch.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember,
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord?
I'm starting to get low on water.
Subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored?
And then one spot has opened.
You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in.
It's okay. At least we'll get this saga out of the way.
Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business. Just business. I prefer that you do your housekeeping when I am not present, Mr. Ford.
We're getting there. Eventually, you'll get more to point than I do.
Not quite. Calibrate. No matter. Urk, Gesh.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next.
I don't think I had that on my little barbarian back in the days.
And the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above.
Ah dear.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
You can count, Hanash.
My days in the last war.
Oh, you've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Those
source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
Ah, yeah, the worst thing about being on a platform. Wait, how did you get all the way over there? There was only the 5 first gnome that was supposed to be around the corner, but I did not go to the bridge to get all their aggro. Really? You went there on R10? Ah! Jesus. That was so dumb. In R10s, it's preferable to take it only one group at a time, not two. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope they can raise us. That could have been so avoided. Oh, it's Heroid. That's whom pulled 2 groups. He thought he had the barbarian superiority. Could have worked if his Visage of Terror had enough intimidate. Was doing that all the time on my Shifter Barbarian live 2 years ago. That's such a waste of time. Because they're afraid to make people overpowered for some reason. In a PvE game. Them Reaper Banush. No, not on. Me and Zayo are not at the bottom. We're just on a bridge. Well, I'm definitely not gonna go onto a platform. At least not as a range. That kind of prevents me from using my dodge. I see the little Shinwi. Not raising you downstairs would be a dick move. Sound of cruelty, mark of law.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
They have hurricanes.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies on his source. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you.
Wait, goblin meat.
That's so cheapy that they move faster than us on their platforms.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak.
Then what we do?
Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
You can't put aside the
Yeah.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
La la la. Really? Apparently I accidentally shot a Venji that wasn't a caster. Ah!
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
What is this bad luck all of a sudden?
I'll watch your back.
Yeah, atop the house. Because, well, we were high. Well, we're high on the top of a nose. Here. And that ain't fabulous.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
Although it's funny to think these bats have more hit points than the upling in Shine Welcome. 16k versus 14.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Ah. Good lord. So far my most definitely are R10s. Already. Bad luck over bad luck. And aggroing when there should not be any aggros.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there.
Oh dear. Ah. La la la.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Na 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 na. Ah. Na 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 na. No more goons in there.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to capture weapons.
And down on its nose. Ah, la la la. Yeah, yeah.
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Hi there, Plague. Get denied.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them!
No.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit?
Oh, my inventory is actually full. Oh. Yeah, anything good
Looks
there?
like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source
Not
legs
really.
might suddenly stop working out here.
Kinda wish I could blacklist certain things to never be grabbed in the auto grab. Yeah, and then I feel. Yeah. Probably. But hey, if we're doing chill R10s this Saturday, then so you started the fight without me being anywhere close.
Your friend embraces the inevitable.
So many soulstone to collect.
Ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. In another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight.
I mean, there's no reason to take. The big restaurant is just there. Yeah. Don't forget, no refund can be quite
Remember, I can always
quite
drop
a
Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me?
I can do backstage pass if you would want.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled,
Wait.
completely still. The goblin
Well, in that case, we have to deal with these 6 of them with the backstage pass instead of just 2. Yeah, gotta avoid that him.
Get him, lads!
screams her.
Getting pincushion by the archers.
Cut that out!
Breakables. Ransack.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not lost.
Congrats on your repeat. On your repeat, Sherry. Sherry on the boot.
She's gone.
We just had a very bad start for this one.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved Vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweetheart.
Very, very bad start. Not gonna lie.
Strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack
Yeah.
It's why we get to keep meeting.
You make me foaming.
Can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Alright, goodbye. Have a nice rest. That sounds like a downgrade. What a messiness. I'll re-grab them all, but I do need to sell. I got so much junky. Anything that can be sentient food or sent to a node will be kept. $238K platinum in junk. Refunds. Can we be allowed? Too bad. Not too many friends online. No man. Not too many funny bunny. Where's my funny bunny? Well, we do get a knee there, but although they could be a DPS favorite soul, which they aren't really well built for DPS.
The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the
well, we could clear the stairs first.
Wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Adieu me by the changing room. While clearing the staircase, there is always a group that comes down to ruin our day.
Card by the door reads
La la la. And baby me. Ah dear. It's gonna be clean. dear. Ah. Not that lag. Ah, dear. Ah, la la. Good news. Ah, dear. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. And now, where's that second Doomy? I did not get him. Somewhere for sure. Yeah. Na 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 na. Well now. Alright, that's easily three quests. So the last one should be body changing room. Yeah, it's right there. Got it. We're good. Dear. Hmm. 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 That fire into the hole. Just gonna take her. No, 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 no. No fear to be had.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Ah, dear. Really, I'm gonna roll a 1 on my attacks against the Doomy. In like Spike. Nah, it's the game that hates us. No. Kobold always hated us. Canonically, everything is a kobold. That will be my head canon. Yeah. So with all these mobs, Did we also deal with the mobs that are usually upstairs? Apparently, yes. We got everything. I'll go get the trapping banners.
You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
I gotta have said this death. Ah dear. Although the game does not seem to have stabilized enough, there's still a huge lag spike happening. Yeah, I'd love to clean up my bag of sentience. Eventually.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The Sky Coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack.
Na 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 na. For reals. You're stuck waiting for Saturday cause you got some friend who wants to run Chronoscope and Vaughn. You're level 26.
Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
See, you carried this quest. You got 32 kills. Yeah, too bad that time that I kinda died right at the end. Ah, well. Security construct arcane blast hits you for 4,000 damage. Yeah. Ah dear. An umbral soul. I kinda need that for my Warforged. as I kind of transferred most of my Warforged Hammers and I think to Moonsea, or was it Cormier? It's up to you. There's nothing stopping you from making a knot that could possibly just stay at camp.
Informant lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before.
But there's also more than enough quest
This can't be good.
to level up your friend to cap anyway.
Lie at the feet of a stern
Unless he wants to do 2 cycles of Epic, which while is worth it.
the gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here?
How did we got holy fire creatures? All the flesh
You have a
wounds.
sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and
The bigger sport will be definitely on the end fight. The game likes to throw a Vengie or 2.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink.
Ah.
Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Nope. There you are. Not. There you are.
These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
Ah. La la la. No. He died spiked. This is...
You find yourself in a
That's the
small
sucky
corner
thing.
of
If you
vast
died
space that seems
in that
beneath the
tunnel,
city.
you cannot just
If
slide
your suspicions
down.
are correct, the
You're
mysterious
back at
Cast
walking
Arcana has a hideout somewhere.
like someone would do normally.
Ash the Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you can...
Nah, the trash that I would have rather do first.
Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall.
Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal.
Ah. I think we still got somebody that died into the tunnel.
Ash the Fairashk bellows down the hall.
That's the second light. Just one more to go.
Nini Drew.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash the Fairashk calls down.
Sadly, we might need a D door to get him. That's why you said the left. But somehow they got had. That's kind of unfortunate. The bodies.
A searing gust blows over you, and you hear whispered curses in the air.
Oh great, we have 2 heal bots, but only one of them can survive more than one hit.
First, Lady Flora gapes at you like a then she sighs
One would
with
not
sadness.
feel safe.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
The raids were okay. It was just a painful threshold and new that took 1 hour to do. Come on, Pelway Stone. I was just waiting for it to be dead. Yumi's gone. Ah. No. Yeah, there we go. Well, we have 4 dead bodies. Ah. Ah, dear. Oh la la. How did they even died? Was with us. Oh, have a good night, Brecca. Mythic Tree, Hollow Town. Well, I guess I should keep it for my own heal, but I guess. Welcome by, bully. Although I still have to make my heal, but. Welcome back. Hi there, Chester. Well, I guess I'll be keeping it for my future heal, but it's nobody up for it. Doing okay. The once in a while video. On the Monday and Thursday. Doing some nice R10s. Mastermind of Sharn and Cogs. Well, Cogs are already done. Now finishing the Mastermind. And you, hope you're okay. I feel like I miss every time you do stream during the day. 56 like past life, 54 AP. 48 racial and 30 iconic.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter.
Hmm.
It will deliver you to your destination.
One of
Take.
Sean's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaught's Duro warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure.
Hope you've had a good month.
So you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Yep.
Intruders!
Ain't that rewarding? Using Visage of Terror.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret.
New bullet. Almost level 20 on all servers. All these stones goes with a healer. Ready, rolling a 1 on the freaking hunt sand. How dirty. How dirty. Always one more day to live. Carry through your first R10s. Oh, do me. In that case, I'll use my barrels. Of course, I do something on the mobs. When G plus do me. Of course, that's an uneventful circle. I want you gone.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city. It suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
Well, if I
As you
can
open the
just...
first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
Why? What are you doing? Yeah, and you know that all these mobs could have been led to just fall into the lion's pit. This... Schmackum. Just taking unnecessary risk. Ah, dear.
You have reached the center of it.
Ah.
Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
I mean, there's a restaurant right there.
Sabotaged equipment.
Yeah. Everybody upstairs.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and
The floor is electric.
the last piece of
Don't be
equipment
shy.
in the manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. The floor collapses, and the rank stench of a midden heat assaults your senses.
There's no D door for this quest. Always one that falls.
Vaughn's taskmasters heard another group of enslaved workers.
We don't need to go there unless we really want to work out runs for this quest. And not really. It's only a one-way hop.
Monstrous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses.
At least I think I'm never triggering that.
It was
Where did you come from? Whoa. Ah, you're kidding me. Some trash. Literally. Well, gonna shave the heater that fell. Other turn. Where's my prince? Alright. Can I see some downstairs? Or must I fall? Yeah. Not leaving anybody behind. Yeah.
You pull the lever, and the pool fills with acid.
Is there another lever? Nah, that platform is just slow. That's apparently the club that drops in fire over Morgrave. Huh.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room. My wonderful
As a cosmetic, maybe.
You'll pay for this travesty. The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, with several smaller constructs barreling into the chamber.
La 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 la. Security construct first, then come in, then do me. There we go. Right now I am using the heavy crossbow of the Undying Age, which is a lot more grindy to get than a Dino Bone crossbow. And I have no idea for the crossbow from Chill that are also craftable. But I do have on the back a crossbow from Project Nemesis, and it's only due for me needing only one type of ammo, the Everstar. Can summon it, and then I never lack ammo. But you have basically one infinite ammo after the Project Nemesis grind. Worth it for any crossbow users. Even if you do use only repeating crossbow for the RT build.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon was surely under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Ah. The nightshade is solid. Detain. We want only 2 bus. I thought you said you did not have meat. Now you're saying you have a fallen age crossbow? Yes, pass. Fair enough. Ah. Yeah, it took quite a while to grind, admittingly. And right now I kind of don't want to grind chill. I have the expansion. But I'm not feeling to grind anymore. Not as much as I did last year. Making it easy. Na 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 na. Go away to go.
Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the story.
Oh, really, a doomy there? Well, I'm not getting... Na 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 na. Technicians, goddamn. Ah, my precious. Yes. That's why I kind of turned back. Gotta be real careful. Do not go by the stage. Oh god, I like Spike.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing
I was
the new
doing it.
apprentice. Now comes in black.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea to do that with the healer.
Better still, the
And now you open that door without opening the. I would rather have the shrine.
Will you listen to me?
I mean, we can do a rescue.
Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool, unbelievable. The troll says, crestfallen.
Yeah. Die, technician.
The new Vaughn Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black.
Losing the tank healer kinda suck. Oh dear. There. Oh dear. Oh my dear. Where have you gone? Well, at least we still have our D-door user as needs. Only positive.
Let's not perpetuate baseless accusations when we should be discussing the device's many, many uses instead. Yes, the Warforged in the back.
Yeah. Well, can I wait? La la la.
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips.
No.
He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Why can't a single thing go right? Fudge. Well, for leveling, I don't mind running up. For 10, it's kind of a lot harder. Especially without the group. Yeah. Well, since dead, I'm gonna have to shoot our way out. Ah dear. That's terrible. Hopefully there's not a Venji. And then I do me of appreciation. Hey, 70k of damage. I know that people do like using only Sonic on their range tune, but Force do come with the benefit of just outright ignoring their MMR. On R10. So is it really worth the debuff that you do get from Fate Singer? If you can just outright ignore the resistance of the mob by going Force instead of Sonic. Of course there would be a Doom. Do not fight, just kite. There's no healer. Oh. Alright, where did Bullet died? I'm not doing that in fight with at least an healer. I don't want to go all the way down, but where are the wharf? I did not mean to jump onto that pad. A few pad. Yeah. Alright, my pumpkin. Live. Live. Well, Saltamarsh is fantastic to get your epic gear. So you run heroic, you upgrade it to epic with the saute, and tada, you're geared for epic with gear to level 20. Yeah, that's why once you get all the gear, you basically never run Saltmarsh. Otherwise. Alright, rescue done.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Alright, work dealt with. Ah. And then Radas. Ah. There was just so much accident. Hey, Wildwood West. Wildwood Gauntlet. And then Nutter Sentience Toolkit. Yeah, neat. Definitely. Now there could be more R10s. But I don't know what to do. Yeah, it happens. He did not know that passing through the door would just close it. What R10 do you feel to do, my dear? We'll get him. Goodbye. Oh dear. I would be up for more. Oh, hi there, what's in my bag? Ah, I can do some more. Also, what idea would you have? I think I also have enough done. Newcomer cards. Yeah, I have not even touched Lamordia. I'll be doing it on Saturday. As an additional day for the week for some R10. Not really. What kind of game is it? Most of meat. I still have to do meat, for sure. I was too tired when I played with you on Monday for meat. Unfortunately. There was only 4 quests in mid done. When I joined, it was there was only 4 quests done. These Old Cursed Plan, Voices of the Dead, Time Long Past, and the Utter Long One. Yeah, not even the quests near of each other. That was so weird. We were zigzagging. Lordy. Oh, I have only 10 minutes of ship buff. I think I still have some Saltmarsh R10 to do. Just the 4 first one. The Haunted House. The Boat. Back to basic. I think that's 3. It's really not much. Yeah, hunting and undercover. I have not even finished that saga. I mean, we could use the rest of the time just to round up each other's sagas. But no, Haste, you would have to tell me what kind of game Phasmophobia is. Where to start with? That too, for sure. I have not done what is mostly sagas and nearly done, I think. There's only the 1/2 chains. But I definitely have some sagas to do on R10. Dark Sage of Rage. The Marketplace. The Lord's March. Are you okay, bully? It's not a knockout game. Yeah, I guess the one-halves could be solid. If you don't mind hosting them. I trust in how you go. What do you feel to do, mostly? Yeah, sure. Well, I don't have too much to do in Sol. Salty, salty. Gotta be whole salty. Hunting and Cover of Darkness, I think it's the only two that I'm missing on the first times. So it ain't gonna be much. And then limit to clean up. I'll have to eventually come by. Only did the cleanup on my tank. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of water. I guess I'll need my hydration.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
I know it's not much, but here, have a little him view.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor.
Really? I see that little triangle of acid creeping through the freaking wall. Why still take damage? Hugging it? Yeah. At least the heart box is okay.
You hear an angry voice.
Who is in my house?
It howls.
Get out!
In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own.
Okay, that room is innocent. Would still like to get the breakable there.
What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden
An
shelter
easy
stands at the
banoosh.
foot of the bed, its lid closed.
Welcome back. Which leaves only that room.
The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns toward you. Get away! Get away! Get away! It yells before morphing into a monstrous figure that lunges towards you.
Aww.
With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Well, off we go. Background music.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
Man, my healing is kinda bad. I'm not quite into horror games.
The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body.
You're waiting on a friend.
Beyond this door lies a room so
Better than nothing. Yeah, I suppose I could spawn mine
taken aback. When you open this door,
as
you're
well.
surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No. I'll just have to stop
Oh, you're
you.
coming onto me.
That move. I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me Scourge of Satan.
Really? I've not even shot you. Ah,
Where did you say you were from again?
Jesus. Yeah. Well, frankly, this quest does lack places to kite.
You're not just any rube. Those idiots set me up.
And I don't know to what point in that kiting that you can bring that guy
The assassin
before it
calls
just
you
spawned back to its spawn point.
You get to watch Ned Snickshaft,
Hmm.
the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one
Yeah, so much for the
assassin
buff.
crumbles into a silent
Rip,
heap on the musty
ripping ripperoni.
Lanterns and
Ah.
structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
La la. Things that happen with a pen.
You can't put aside.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered.
Stop talking. If it was just for us, we would have just shot you while you were talking in gloat.
Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be?
Man, only 34 HP. Well, it's not the basic speed that we're paying that for. 8700 repair XP.
For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure.
Yeah, get in there. Yeah, 3-star fragment. Sure, buddy. Oh, the boat one. It's already a mess at 6 players. At 2 players, I think I'll be doing some extensive use of bluff.
Carrying the briny stink of churning water.
Yeah, that's for sure. Trials of the smugglers. The smugglers have to be smuggled. And we can double Rena for emergencies.
The deputies sent by the city guard await you at the tell the deputy to send the expected.
I can do the diplo check for
This
sure,
should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their
so that we
comrades
can
to
have
approach
one
them.
less person.
Fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask you. Port or starboard, Captain? Looks like they have your signal. It's time to follow the first mate into the cargo hold.
Cargo.
Out of earshot of the others, the suspicious first mate
Difficult
demands to know
bluff.
what is really going on.
Works for me.
You have convinced the first mate to start a meeting.
Alright, to the captain as our first go. Gonna wait because we won't have too much time. Run! And sadly, I apparently did not pass the check.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The first mate is dead. The first of many.
Fuck you, game! I clicked on Kenny Dodge! You did not trigger! Fuck you, game! Ah. For fuck's sake! I'm clicking buttons for a reason. And you didn't even... Not only did you not give me the dodge, you're on timer. Fuckers. Hmm. Hmm. Revive me.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself.
Yeah.
Happy to see you. Among multiple love letters from
Goddamn Demi.
different ports, you find a work contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envelope.
It's so dumb. Ah. Ah, dear.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Alright, at least the top is cleaned. Ah.
The injured pseudo-dragon flees away from the fight.
Ah, dear. Oh yeah, gonna check the Pankata's room for its crest before going down to the cargo. Okay, one there. Anything there? And you have one? Ready, failure on a 20. Really? I'm not even the one that presented myself. And you're going on my case. Excuse me. I was not even getting close. Although I would not like to have these mobs over there. Cannot bring down the hireling. He took our stones. That's actually bad. No, he did. He did do the save. We're successful. Ah, dear. Not too deaf. And now, hireling, what are you doing? Give us the heal. Okay, we'll make it.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall. You find a curious creature chained in this room. A sea elf by the looks of him. Oceanus, the sea elf, thanks you for rescuing him and says,
"Help me find my killer, and I'll do my best to pull my weight in the battles ahead."
My two Chris when I died. We can just take the twin.
A lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax.
Free sentient XP and another star fragment. And a replanted Cirquilium.
Does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
I believe I did do my first time on R10 back to basic. I'm just not sure. But I think that should be all for Saltmarsh. I'm just gonna check. Been so long since I've done my R10s. And being and them being saccaded and not all done in one go kind of f me over.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside.
Could have done them on Elite just to get the saga ready.
Stairs lead down into the dark.
Could be wrong. Alright, don't need to. We can move on to somewhere else, more pleasant than Saltmarsh. Sure, let's take care of Mitt. Let's deal with it. Let's round it all up. Hopefully we'll get a meat bag. Defoe, Sauce Gem, Ogma, Safo, Seed, Red Wizard. Yeah, only 4 that was done on our 10. Now, how will we deal with that dragon? Hi there, DJ Big. Welcome by. Oh, but you had a magnificent streams out there. And this too. A double raid. Hello. Hello, hello. And welcome by.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etiquettes. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Oh, hi there, Doomy. Oh, have a great night, Stu, and welcome in, Raiders. Hope that you had a marvelous session. Oh, out there. We'll be in the shadows.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etiquettes take their captives.
Welcome back. Darkness, our little friend, will be always out there to hug. Hmm. The cover fire.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much larger. This must be the great cave where the etiquette
What did I
is kept.
see?
Yet the way into the cavern has been sealed. And by the looks of it, not by etiquettes.
Goddamn game that is using more of my dodge than necessary. Oh. I gotta play safe. Gotta play safe. Ransack. Onslaught. Hmm.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that
Why
lies
am I
behind
not
the
surprised that
etiquette
somebody
waits
would have
within.
triggered these worms? The Inquisition. We'll be inquisiting.
Dead, and the etiquettes
565 range power. Oh my. 565 range power. Oh my. Sai. For this quest you took the sacrifice. Oh. Oh my dear. Oh. These are R10s. 6 minute. I'll need to get more water. I'll be right back. Hopefully not for too long. I finished my water deliveries and I need a new. Alright. Portal to below. Oh, and we did get a kneeler. Neat. It's gaming time. Won't have to rely on a poor hireling. And they seem to be both tanky and lot of spell point.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Weird. Where are you? Where are you, Thumber? Huh? No, what the a banshee. I would rather invis myself. Really? The freaking R10 decided to came anyway. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, but oh la la. All things considered.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Okay. Everybody made it. Fabulous. Fabulous. Ah, we're cruising.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
La la la.
The hook horror drops to... Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet?
Here we stand united.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Ah dear.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released.
Alright,
They
come
quickly
on then.
disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the
Are
surface.
they ready to
You've
leave?
dealt with the
They
raiders
are.
and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdrana.
Oh nice, I needed a new pair for my additional health. Well, at least I don't have to grind this quest for it. More seasoned graves. Mar. Ah. Ah dear. Ah, seeds of decay. We're gonna be draining those seeds. Till there's nothing more to drain. We're gonna be seeding.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the... A look at the floor suggests that touching it would...
Oh, hello, Mr. Doomy. Mind talking about your big lords and savior? Hope not. Game? Game? What are you doing? Really? My game crashed at clicking the D door? You serious? You serious there, game? Jesus. Everybody took it. Why would I crash while taking the D door? I'm probably dead or something. I'm not dead. I actually D-doored. Ah, dear. What have I done to you, game? Can't we believe in the double Ds? Uneasy ingenious. And we're already good for the hand. Fine.
A strange, throbbing pod dominating. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Ah. What? Excuse me? I thought I saw nothing to me. Oh yeah, the deceased marriage. Yeah. Well, let's remove some patches in case we need more room to kite. And I was not ready. There was still one more patch. Yeah. Yeah, well. It will be okay. Will be okay. Probably. These songs.
This stream flows through the center of the city, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
The Martin bugs. They have improved. So remember when it was a nightmare to hurt and pot. And you had to carry the whole freaking quest, you know, the whole by yourself.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
A little sneaku.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Illyra mentioned in her note. I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door.
Why am I not surprised that there was more? It would appear in my first shot. nice.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Stone guard instrument. Yeah, music found.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel a
La la la.
from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up.
Yeah, everything looks in order.
The nearby crystal lights up.
Only one door left to do.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Yeah, that takes. And it's open. Ah. Oh, goodness. Let's go to places. And reckon met her boss on R10.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
Well, we have only one melee in that party.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber.
Well, one seems to take all the aggro anyway. I guess I don't need to use the cheese pop. At least not for that. Somebody's really an aggro man yet.
You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to
I
leave,
wouldn't know
womb. Smiling sadly.
The morning glory all met.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the myth. You're capable.
The raids are done since, well, since the second hour has passed. Ever since it has been mostly just R10s.
We'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin.
And we're still going.
To be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Ah. You're still up. Oh dear. Hello. Hello, hello.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Ah. Oh, cheese. Cheese and chicken parmesan.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths.
La la
Gigantic
la.
water weird rises to the surface. There's a slight shudder. Then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths below.
Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Can everything go right? As expected.
As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place, the gate to the treasure room slides open.
Well, things are mostly in order. Still waiting. For some carpet to dry up. But I can do. Excuse me. Roll of a 1 critical failure? Jeez.
The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Ah. But it going along. Out of the 5 carpets that I do have, there is only one that
The gate sealing off this passage thrums.
that still is drying.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
The rest are already dried up. No, I'm not getting rid of them. No. No, 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 no. I hate that the ref just disappear between shots. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, because the floor is big, and so they cannot just have one carpet for that. Well, they're costly. For one. Yeah. La 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 la.
With the first lever pulled, the magic sealing the vault door. Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Oh dear.
Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal
Neutralization.
reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily.
And ingenious traps disabled.
Sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find... Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Yeah. We're progressing. slowly and surely.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could trade, and safely store jewels.
Oh. Have a good night. Be nice to tap. Hurrah. Hurrah. Well, I guess the group is disintegrating. Well, I've been going for 8 hours.
Rar.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I might be due to sleep, because there will be much more R10s on Saturday. So this week is a special of 3 times a week for the DL. If anything. La 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 la. Well, unless I do sheesh. Some good at a fam out there. Sleeping can be a plan. But I don't know who would agree. I don't know how many streamers for the DOs are left. La 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 la. Boost. Cleaning up the house. La la la. I do have some sorting to do. Like our lot, I have not cleaned my inventory in quite a long while. Ah. I don't know. DDO is an old MMO, but it will never get the same love that World of Warcraft or old school RuneScape is getting. They do have a lot of issues. Lots of issues. That I don't know if they'll ever bother to fix. Frankly, I start to feel like this game would be much more popular if it was playable offline. As a game that has co-op. Because the devs are so shit in their knowledge of servers. The only person that would be worse would be Nintendo. We don't know how to do servers. And the slow justification by adding rare loot does not help the DO. It's already a niche game, and them trying to just squeeze more money of the die-hard fans is not helping the casual fans. At all. The leveling system is fabulous in DDO. But man, it just sucks that this game is mistreated by the devs. They're all there. Relish content every month, it seems. But what good it will do once it's just impossible to play is 3 months of constant lag. We're not helping either. And there's still some lag that do happen. Dude, they have not fixed content in forever. There's still some content from 10 years ago that had never gotten their bug fixed. Already pointed out by the community. They aren't doing shit. Yeah, how many pieces for Trapper's Delight? Well, it's only 4 pieces. Oh, IBNG. I like the game. Oh dear. And for some people, it is the only game that they ever played. Without ever looking at other games. And they do deserve better. Okay, how much smaller my bag is now. Nearly 100 slot. Goody goody. Dude, that's a good cleanup. Hmm. At least I'll be settled on that. Yes. $500 slots into a dimensional augment bag, and reach the maximum about several times a year. That does not seem to have anything good out there. Yeah, but it's not too bad. About 6 hours of R10s in the lab. Goody. Yes, feeling a little hippie. We'll need to eventually crush him. And this. Hmm. Inscribe. Other wardy cards. Now I can do a shit of rolling curses. I think. Yeah. No. Oh dear. All right. I think with that, my mind is a bit toast. Oh. Alright, I be going. Have a good day out there. I'll be seeing you Saturday for more videos. And tomorrow, it will be either Mega Bunk or a different game that I need to try out. See you then. Goodbye. And see you till then.
Also, that's a really negative